Alright, and we're back. A bit quicker than I thought I would be. After that bit of a whiplash with getting rid of the lesbian love interest, I just had to see where this was gonna go. May I add, within the first hour.
Miss Walker? Miss Walker? Ah, there you are.
Okay, I'm back.
Please excuse me, Frau Wagner. I was trying to decipher this. Is everything okay?
I found these for you. They might help you find that Müller shop you asked about.
Thank you, Frau Wagner. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome, dear. I'll be at the reception desk if you need anything else.
Throughout the adventure, your addresses will be logged in the diary. Yeah, I know that. Maybe they just remind you every time you restart. Alright, so basically we exposed the slave mines.
Right. Guess I'd better start looking for shops called Muller that are likely to sell art supplies.
Maybe the painting case came from this shop.
Can't be this shop.
I mean, honestly, what kind of hint do we even have? We just have the hint of having seen it. I mean, there is only two possible options.
I get the feeling there's just a handful of Mullers where I can potentially get information about the painting.
I mean, this one's a potential.
I nailed it for 2 of my choices, I think. I just need to change the wrong one.
So I'm just going to assume it's this. Am I supposed to get like 3 of them?
One of my choices feels off. I should change it.
You could just check all 3.
I can only see 3 shops that were likely to have sold art supplies.
So this one. Not this one, not this one. Not this one, not this one.
I should stick with 3 choices. Checking more locations would be too much.
These 3 make up a good basis to work from. Let's see if I can rule out a couple using the map.
What do we have here? Ah, okay. Let's see. D3. So that would be over here.
This one could do the trick, I guess.
And so that was the pawn shop, antiques dealer, that was C4. And E5. I really don't know what this is supposed to do, but alright.
Okay. So these 3 shops are the most likely to have sold the painting case. I need to pick the right one now.
The district seems like it's changed a lot since when the phone book came out. Looks like the pawnbroker I found is no longer in business. An industrial estate. Difficult to imagine an art supply shop could have prospered here. The antique shop from the phone book is located in this district. Looks like it's full of similar stores. No doubt about it. This antique shop is probably my best shot. Better hang on to the address.
Don't ruin the phone book.
Just need to get the painting from my room, and I can go and show it to the ant. It's very calm here. Still haven't bumped into any guests since I arrived yesterday. And that suits me fine. I get the impression I've seen that before someplace. It's very calm here. Still haven't bumped into any guests since I arrived yesterday. And that suits me fine.
Oh, hi, dear. So, Miss Walker, were the documents of any help to you?
Yes, I was even able to locate the shop I'm looking for. Thank you so much, Frau Wagner.
Good. Let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
I have a few questions about Wagen.
Good. Because if you'd asked me about the latest scientific discovery, I'd have to say pass. But if it's about Wagen, then you've come to the right person, my dear.
What can you tell me about the district?
Well, it's one of the oldest districts in Wagen, traditionally working class. Myself and a few of the other relics who live here do try to keep it from modernization and mass tourism as best as we can. Other districts haven't been so careful, and the locals have been forced to leave their district because of rising rent prices.
To be honest, I haven't had much time to find out about Wagen and the surrounding area. What is it I should know?
For one, Wagen is very old, renowned for its charm and culture. As for the surrounding area, it attracts mountain lovers mostly, it being so near to the Swiss Alps, of course. The banks of the Dombra, the longest river in the country, are the delight of summer vacationers.
Apparently the shop I'm looking for is located in Wagen's Antiques district. Could you tell me how to get there from the guest house?
Your best bet is to take the tram, miss. The town centre is almost entirely pedestrian, and your motorbike won't be of any use there. You'll find the nearest tram stop at the top of the stairs, to your right as you go out of the guest house.
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about your guest house, Frau Wagner?
Oh, I'd be delighted. What would you like to know?
Things seem to be quiet today.
Oh, there's never many guests at this time of year.
Actually, is she a guest too?
Oh, yes. She arrived earlier. An elderly English lady. A former military officer, if I understood correctly. They say she's come on some rather unpleasant business. A burial, from what I can gather. Yes, Miss Walker. And she hasn't let go of the telephone since she got here.
I'd love to know more about you, Frau Wagner.
Oh, there's not much to tell, really. At least, nothing that would change the course of history.
But I'm sure you've had an eventful life, haven't you?
Well, I was born just after the war in Wagen, and I've never left. I opened this place and ran it with my husband until he died a few years ago.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You see, nothing to write home about. Then again, we were never ones for excitement, really. But we were happy, my husband and I.
The room's just perfect. Thank you so much.
There's no need to thank me, Miss Walker. It's my job to make sure my guests are comfortable. And it's not every day we get a young American lady on a motorbike in the middle of the night looking for a mysterious shop. It makes me feel like I'm in a detective novel.
My, quest here is closely linked to the region of Vaughan. Could you tell me a little bit about its history?
I'd be glad to.
The woman I'm looking for must have been about 18 in 1937. Was this an important date in the history of Vaughan?
Not that I know of, no. But I'm not much of a historian, and I wasn't even born then. All I know is that the Troubles came the following years, with the Second World War. So that year must have been a boom year for fascist ideology, when the Brown Shadow was still just another party vying for power by preaching hate.
I found out about the woman I'm looking for thanks to a painting that must have been pillaged by the Brown Shadow during World War II.
Doesn't surprise me. Vaughan, and by extension all of Ostertal, was annexed and occupied by the fascists just before the war. They sacked, stole, and pillaged everything they could, just like they did in the rest of occupied Europe.
Nothing else comes to mind for the moment. Thank you for your time.
Well, feel free to come back and ask if you have any more questions.
Alright, they said that there is a lady occupying the telephone since the morning. Let's bother her.
If you don't mind, I'm in the middle of a call.
Alright. Can't use the other one, don't have to be a bitch
Now
about
I
it.
get why they call this part of town the Flower District. I hope it'll be just as calm when I get back. Wouldn't mind some alone time by the fire.
A lot of stuff about the musical district, probably.
Hans. According to
Oh.
this flyer, he came to Vaughan during one of his trips.
Makes sense. Okay, nothing else.
Hope it still works. Hope it still works.
Okay. Oh. Well, no way to skip cutscenes.
I understand why Waggoners call their town the heart of Europe. It's literally in the center of it. Vaughan is surrounded by the Alps. Switzerland is right on the other side. That's Germany over there. I wonder how far Barockstadt University is from here.
So Barockstadt was in Germany? This doesn't make any sense.
That's not my room. Better not go.
I think that's Frau Wagner's room.
She only has 3 rooms. And one of the rooms is her own. That doesn't seem like a good idea for business. Yeah, that's where we started the game.
Katyusha's punk group. Would love to have seen them.
The meager amount I've managed to save since I escaped from the mine.
Oh, maybe it's where her swan comes from, actually.
I'll find her, Katyusha, just like I promised. And we'll find out who she is, or was.
Nice. It seems like a lifetime since I enjoyed some good old-fashioned comfort. Room might not be as cozy as a you-call yurt, but it's sure more spacious.
Anything else the direction? No.
How strange to be here in Vagen. After months of roaming from east to west on a motorbike, after taking odd jobs here and there to build up a little nest egg to finance this trip, and to be able to stay in this guest house for a time. Lucky Frau Wagner let me in despite my appearance when I arrived, with my meager means. The days when Marson and Lormont paid for my travel expenses seems far away now. It's like they were someone else's memories, fading away with passing time. Guess I've changed. Since the death of Mom and Katyusha, pursuing my hypothetical double on the painting turned out to be too tempting. Comforting, even. In any case, I promised Katyusha I would find her.
Oh, we have some noise on the in the reflection. That's always nice. She said I need to grab some painting.
I left the painting on my desk with my other things.
Oh yeah, right. It was right underneath everything else.
Perfect. I just need to take this painting to the antique shop I found earlier. Maybe Frau Wagner can tell me how to get there.
Wait, there is a computer? Wow, this computer is ancient. I love it.
Way too many results that way. I'd never have located the Müller shop. Good thing I had Frau Wagner's documents.
Oh, that's the same result here. Okay.
There must be 3 years worth of emails I haven't read here. Better do some cleaning up.
Ah, that's better.
She just deleted everything.
Oh my God, Mom was buried months ago.
Months? You mean years? Wow, they did get together with Dan.
I wish you could be here with me now, Katyusha. We would have found the shop together.
Please make yourself at home.
I guess I don't have anything else to talk with her.
Have a nice day, Miss Walker.
Pity Wagner is practically all pedestrian. After all those months on the road, I've gotten kind of fond of that old bike.
Oh, okay, I can just take a bus. The guest house is where I am right now. Question is it still being operated by a robot? Because it looks basically the same as from the opening sequence. Can't see it from there. Oh yeah, it is.
Have you heard what the Thor uncovered up in the mountain?
At Devil's Pass, you mean? I did hear something on the news before coming out. What's the latest then?
They reckon they found remains dating back to World War II, when Alpine resistance networks led refugees across into Switzerland. Nasty times were those.
Yes, not the best times in our history, were they?
Oh. It's gonna get worse. Oh, so they just let you skip past it or just take a look around town. Although, I'd appreciate it if I can move the camera. Let's see how long it actually takes. Okay, I have a feeling this is actually looping. Oh yeah, this is exactly where we started the game. Okay, this is basically what she read in the other.
Typical of the town, judging from what I've seen so far of the architecture here.
We're gonna talk to random strangers, okay.
An antique shop, but not the one I'm looking for.
That is actually kind of a thing. We never actually saw where the, or her.
Miller's? Oh, straight ahead, Fraulein. You can't miss it.
We haven't actually seen where the store was in the first section, since we basically teleported there. So the search actually makes sense, even from the perspective of knowing what happened in the past.
No, that isn't the antique shop I'm looking for.
Müller und Söhne? It's just over there, on the next corner.
Müller und Söhne. Müller and Son. This must be the place.
There is a note on the door.
I thought as much. So, Hans was here in Wagen after all. That hallmark on that sphere proves it. Wonder what that automaton was used for. I have
Armadillo.
to get a closer look. Well, that is if someone lets me in. Inventory day. Ring 3 times for urgent matters.
So it's automatic doors.
You rang?
Yes. Sorry to bother you.
Hello. I mean, guten Tag. Herr Müller?
Guten Tag, Fräulein. I am stock-taking, if you will.
Oh, sorry to disturb you, but if you don't mind, I'd like to show you a painting.
A painting?
Yes, of someone I'm looking for. A girl who apparently looked like me.
Well, I'm rather busy. But all right. Show me.
You see? It has the name of your shop on it.
Yes, the label certainly comes from here. It's very old, though.
It's the only clue I have as to the whereabouts of the girl.
I see.
My guess is, whoever owned the painting must have been a client of the shop before the painting was stolen by the Brown Shadow during the Second World War.
That's all very possible. That was when the shop sold materials for artists. As you can see, we don't sell that type of article anymore. Do you mind if I take a look?
Be my guest. I've been told I look like the model in the painting. A slight exaggeration, no doubt. But is there any chance that you know who she could have been?
There's no exaggeration, Fräulein. Indeed, she does look like you. But I'm sorry, I've never seen her before.
How could the case have come from your shop?
Going by the date, the painting must have been done in my grandfather's day. Back then, the shop sold materials for art, and this type of case would have been used to protect a painting. Or to carry documents, a manuscript, or even sheet music. Apart from that, there's not much else I can tell you.
Do you know anything about the artist?
Well, I'd say the style is close to the naturalist school, which makes sense given the date on it. The signature is very faint. From what I can make of it... No, the name doesn't ring a bell. Sorry, Fräulein.
Pity. You were my last hope.
I can tell you where it was painted, though, if it's any help.
Oh?
Yes, I'm certain. That's the refuge at the Silberspiegel. You can make out the mountain circus in the background. It overlooks Wagen and leads to the Swiss border.
Right.
You can get there by the tramway. Just head southeast and get off at the end of the line.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Mind you, there's quite a hike from the station to the refuge.
Oh, I'll manage.
Anything else, Fräulein?
Actually, there is. I noticed an object in your window there. A strange metal sphere which might work with an automaton mechanical heart I have.
Yes, it's an authentic Vorarlberg.
Do you mind if I try it?
No, not at all. Let me get it for you. Here you go.
Thanks. It moved. Maybe it can be opened.
What is this then?
Something's obstructing it. Looks like there's something underneath its scales.
Okay, let's see if I can...
Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over. Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over. Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over. Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over.
Wow.
Wrong one. Ugh, I need to start over. Wrong one. Ugh.
I saw some figures on some of the scales around the cogs. Looks like I need to set them in a specific combination.
Oh. 293 670. 293 670. Oh, I see. That's a Vorarlberg key.
A Vorarlberg key.
Two nine three six seven zero. Okay. Okay. 2. Nine. 3. 6. 7. And 0. And here is where we
A Vorarlberg lock.
insert the swan. No. Yep. At least they kept the one good aspect of the third game.
Fascinating.
Oscar?
Hi there.
Oscar?
We just got Oscar the
Can
Hedgehog.
you hear me?
Hello, Kate Walker.
Bringing you back to life is getting to be a habit. But I'm so glad you're back.
Delighted to see you too, Kate Walker. But I seem to have an internal management issue. This host body's instincts seem to be at odds with me, and...
Oscar, is everything all right? Oscar? Oscar, come back!
Oh dear, I can't control myself. Help! Please, Kate Walker, help me.
Oscar, where are you going?
I
Oh,
can't help
obviously,
it, Kate
like,
Walker.
look,
It's
he's
taking
spin
me away.
dashing like he's going into boost mode.
Come back!
I am out of control, Kate Walker. Help!
He's out of chaos
Hey,
control.
what the? Kate Walker! Help!
Oscar, wait!
Now he's gonna find
Oscar!
all the Tomar emeralds, and the world's gonna be over.
Thing is crazy.
Oscar, are you there? an automaton, like a small animal.
Oh, I sure did. The little bugger just rushed inside this coffer.
Well, do you have the key?
Oh, I have plenty on my stall. Please feel free to find the right one, and then get the hell out of here with that pet of yours.
I guess it could open the coffer. Well, this one could work with the coffer. I guess.
Any other ones? No, I'm gonna call him. Yes, I'm gonna call him. Anything else? No, but there is also this.
Could be this one. Or another. Oh, come on, there must be a way to see which key is the right one for the coffer.
Or you could just try all of them.
I warn you, you'll have to pay for the damage of that animal.
Well, do you have the key?
Oh, I have plenty on my stall.
Did I
Please
just
feel free to find the
throw
right
them
one,
out, or
and
what?
then get the hell out of here with that pet of yours.
Oh, there is one more.
That one could be as good as any.
Oh yeah, the heart.
This is the one.
The heart design.
There you... Oscar! No! Don't! Oscar! Don't move! There you are!
My apologies, Kate Walker, but it seems I am unable to take over this body's instincts. It won't budge.
Hang in there, Oscar. I'll find something to force it out. I mean, you out. Whatever. You know what I mean.
Okay, let me get like a long stick or something. What do we got here? I could, like, I mean, destroy something? No, not allowed.
No, I can't use that. Hey, wait a second.
Kate Walker, what are you...
Sorry, Oscar. It's all I could come up with. You need to fight it, Oscar.
Fight the demon inside you.
Help!
Yes, because we all know that hedgehogs are suicidal. There it is.
Fight it, Oscar.
But I can't!
Where did it go?
You can do it, Oscar. I know you can.
So now it's a hidden
Trapped in a
objects
dead
game.
end. Got him now.
You don't got him.
Oscar, what are you doing?
I am unable to control the beast's infernal instinct. Help me, Kate Walker.
Okay, calm down. Good boy. Nice and easy. That a boy. Come here. Who's my boy? Come here now. Oh, he's such a good boy. Come on. That's enough. You come back here right now. Oscar! Oscar, don't! Oscar!
Couldn't I have...
Oscar, please! Come back! I need you!
Did I get a bad ending? Let's see, can I do this a little bit differently? Yeah, it's like right here. Thankfully the autosave is very nice. Frequent.
Oscar, what are you doing?
Although
I
having
am
no
unable to control the beast's
like,
infernal
no
instinct. Help me, Kate Walker.
cutscene skip is a little bit weird.
Okay, calm down. Good boy. Nice and easy. That a boy. Who wants a treat? If you come now, I'll give you a treat. Come here now. Come here. Who's my boy? Come here now. Oh, he's such a good boy. Come on. Oscar! Oscar, don't!
Okay, so no matter what two options you pick,
Oscar, please!
it just
I need you!
it's just he just runs away no matter what.
What the hell was that beast?
Yeah, we should
Not again. Not Oscar. Oh, darn it. Why do I have to lose everyone I love?
yeah, we need to get back to the store and just tell him that we lost his the precious sphere. Get in there.
So, couldn't you catch it?
No, sorry. I lost your Vorarlberg sphere.
Oh, forget it. Nobody wanted it anyway. And it was taking up window space. Automatons don't fascinate people like they used to. I imagine you're the only one who will notice it's gone.
It's a terrible loss indeed. More than I could say. But thanks for all your help anyway.
You are very welcome. Good
This
day
is-
to you, Fraulein.
Thank you, Helmut.
This is not
I'm
how
off
an
to the
antique
mountain
dealer
refuge you
would
told me
react.
about. Good day. Come on, Kate. Herr Muller gave you all the pieces of information you needed. And Oscar must be long gone now.
Can't be this way.
Search trash, Kate.
What the hell is my broom doing here?
The damn thing is on the loose, huh?
Are you all right, Fraulein?
The controls are a little bit squirrely. Especially when you switch from like a top-down view. They can't seem to decide what's up and down. Game? No. There we go. Ooh, this looks neat. Ah, so that's how they turn around. I was wondering how he was going to do that. What do we got here? Hold on. Is that the penguin guy from the second one? It would be kind of impressive if he somehow survived.
No one here. Hardly surprising. Not exactly welcoming. Thanks, but no thanks. Ah, how nice. The refuge must have been a popular destination for vacationers.
Well, we have a package that has yet to be looted, Kate. Get around it. Let's see. Seems that there is nothing else for me to do around here. Yeah, I'll just... Kate, come down.
It's so beautiful, so calm. But what am I doing here? Well, they say bad things come in threes. First Mother's death, then poor Katusha, and now Oscar. I can't believe I've lost him again. Am I doomed or what? Thank goodness I've still got the girl in the painting. Something to hang my hopes on. But maybe I'm just kidding myself. And why me? Why not Katusha? Why did she have to die? It's like this painting has chosen me. Oh, it's a beautiful place. Don't know what I expect to find here, though. Yet somehow it feels right. Can't say why. I mean, why am I so sure this mountain refuge has anything to do with the painting? Maybe I'm just a hopeless optimist, or a lost dreamer. I guess there's only one way to find out. Herr Müller was right. It's quite a walk to the refuge. Well, I guess the sooner I head out, the sooner I get there.
7.5 kilometers in the mountains. It means like at least 4 hours walking.
Bit too close to the edge, if you ask me. I should find a safer spot. Bit too close to the edge, if you ask me. I should find a safer spot. Wow, what a fantastic view. I should try and find a better spot to admire it from. That is stunning. If what I read about the region is true, Switzerland should be nearby, on the other side of those mountains. Oh, man. I guess that's the refuge, way over there.
That's way more
well.
than 7.5
Better get
kilometers.
going. I better be careful here. Too many fallen trees and wobbly rocks for my liking. What the hell was that? Looks like all sorts of wild animals live in these mountains. Hiking tips? Thanks, but I think I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Anything else?
Looks like all sorts of wild animals live in these mountains.
Oh yeah, I know these salamanders. They're cute. Same as these. These aren't really salamanders, they're newts, but basically same thing. Yeah, I gotta remember that you can't skip the scene. What did I not inspect in the last spot?
Well, that was one heck of a walk. Oh, come on. A ladder now? Okay, let's just do this. Pretty sure there must be another way. Oof.
Somebody gonna appear there? No, it doesn't seem that way.
Finally. Oh,
Looks just like the cabin where she got stuck with a bear.
that must provide energy to the refuge. I've seen that before. That must be it. Now I should try to find a matching point somewhere.
I wanna get a different point. Ah, damn it.
Beautiful sky in either case, but that's not enough.
Just what I was looking for. Perfect.
No matching points here. I should try something else.
Glacier.
Looks similar, sure, but it could just be a coincidence. I need to find more accurate clues. Those sharp peaks, they look exactly the same. That rock wall, it can't be a coincidence.
There is
Wow.
somebody.
Hardly changed at all.
Breathtaking, isn't it, Fräulein?
Beautiful.
It is called the Silberspiegel, our local pride.
Judging from my painting, it wasn't that different 60 years ago. Ma'am, is everything all right?
Yes. It's just that you look very much like the person in the picture, Fräulein.
So, you do know her then, don't you?
Can't say I don't, but it was a very long time ago.
Actually, I've come a very long way to find out about her. I would really like to know who she is, or was. It's very important to me, you see?
And why is that, Fräulein?
I made a promise to a friend who happened to save my life before losing her own.
I see. By the way, what is your name?
Oh, Walker. Kate Walker.
I am Lenny Renner.
Nice to meet you, Frau Lenny.
Demoiselle, my dear. My legs never did manage to get me to church in time.
Oh, Demoiselle Lenny.
Well, Fräulein Walker, 1937, you say? Ah, that was before the war, when I could still run like the fawn wind. Father was the manager in those days.
Okay, we're getting back in past. We're gonna play from a
It was
different
one
perspective.
summer evening that the whole story of your painting began. I remember it like it was yesterday. A group of scientists were staying at the refuge to prepare for an expedition to some faraway place in the east. They were being trained by a local alpinist who was to guide them. His name was Leon Kabatis. Oh, handsome as a Greek god he was, and an Olympic champion no less, very popular with the ladies. And he was lovely to me. Would give me a wink and a smile whenever I served him his beer. "Thank you, Demoiselle Lenny," he would say. In French, if you please. Made me feel like a proper little madam. But then Frau Junter would always shoo me away.
Frau Junta?
Must have been in her mid-20s. But of course, to me, she was an old hag. Past it. And I didn't like the way she bossed my Leon around with that camera of hers. The refuge was buzzing. Everyone was jolly. And the scientists were there, debating as usual about this and that. A cheerful bunch, really, despite their disputes. Except, that is, for one. Frank Hoss was his name. Preferred his own company. Though I could see, even with my young eyes, he was devious as the devil.
But what about the girl in the picture?
Well, she was there that evening too. She had come to work through the summer. Her name was Dana.
Oh yeah.
Dana Rose. Ah, she was as cute as a button and well-mannered with it. Even father was sweet as a lamb to her.
Take care of the scientist drinks, then go around taking orders. And have a look at the stove while you're at it.
Yes, Herr Gustav.
Will you be alright now, Dana? It's the first busy night since you started, so just ask if there's anything you need to know. Alright, my lovely?
Thank you, Herr Gustav. I'd be grateful if you could give me a few pointers.
Oh, there's not much to it, really. Keep up your smile and the twinkle in your eye. Add that to a bit of friendly banter, and you'll soon have them eating out of your hand, my girl.
But what should I talk about?
For a start, people love to speak about themselves, right? But make sure you have an escape line ready, in case they drag on, or if things become, inappropriate. Especially when they've had one or two too many. So stay on your guard and you'll be fine.
Smile, banter, guard up. Got it.
That's it. Because you don't want old Gustav having to wade in and pull you out of trouble. You hear me, Dana?
Don't worry, Herr Gustav. I'll be fine.
Off you trot then, my lovely. Keep smiling, and you'll have them carrying your tray for you.
I need to serve those drinks to the scientists.
Spice plus brine and to nibble.
Off you go, my girl. You'll be fine.
What a strange mechanism. It reminds me of the automatons on the musical square.
Okay.
Birne, huh?
I don't get it.
Birne, huh? So this is the Spitze. Here's the Nebel.
Okay.
According to my order, I shouldn't be adding Nebel to the Stein. I need to serve those drinks to the scientists.
That was weird.
The keg's empty. I need to change it. It's not the right kind of beer.
And there's no need to be nervous. I'm here if there's the slightest problem. And there won't be. Off you go, my girl. You'll be fine.
I need to add more wood in the fire. It's not enough. I need to feed the fire more. Better try another one. Looks all good to me. Impossible. No. That one is loose. That should fit pretty much anywhere on the stove. This mechanism controls the air intake, if I remember correctly. The airflow seems right now, but I think the fire is too weak. It's not enough. I need to feed the fire more.
Yeah, it's wood.
Perfectly dry.
She just shoved that piece of wood into her diary. Oh, just...
That's it. I'm done here. What a strange mechanism. It reminds me of the automatons on the musical square. The keg's empty. I need to change it.
There is no interactable objects around here.
So glad Herr Gustav likes me to play for the clients. This way, at least, I won't get rusty. Those paintings. I think Herr Gustav wanted me to help him choose the one he should buy. He must have left me a note somewhere. I should take a closer look at those paintings before choosing one. I think I'll pick this one. There's no one to serve upstairs. And besides, there's still much to do down here. I don't want to let Herr Gustav down. I should go on the other side of the counter. Those drinks won't get served by themselves. What a strange mechanism. It reminds me of the automatons on the musical square.
Yeah, sure. But,
And there's no need to be nervous. I'm here if there's the slightest problem. And there won't be.
you're here if there is a science problem, but I cannot.
I must remember to serve the scientists. Herr Gustav put the tankards near the casks on the other side of the counter. I must remember to serve the scientists. Herr Gustav put the tankards near the casks on the other side of the counter.
Yeah, that's the obvious answer. Oh wait, no, can't click on this.
The keg's empty. I need to change it. Here's the Nebel.
Okay, and how do I switch it out?
I think Herr Gustav puts all the casks directly under the counter. I can replace the empty Nebel cask.
Oh, that is shifty.
That should be it. Let's serve these gentlemen now.
No, we'll have to go higher, I'm telling you. But my point is that it's highly improbable that any primate will be able to survive so high up, let alone thrive.
And if they were thriving, we
They're
wouldn't be
looking
looking
for
for them, would
Yeti.
we? I say they've taken to the higher ground, and they only come down to steal livestock and game.
Look out, chaps.
Gentlemen, your drinks?
Ah, good on you, lassie. Horst, make yourself useful and pass these around. First day, is it? Better make a wish then.
All right, I will. I wish you would tell me what all those maps are for.
Ah, that I can grant you. They show all the different locations of an expedition we're planning.
Now I want to talk to the one with glasses.
And what about you, gentlemen?
Well, let me introduce you to my dream team. Horst Sauer, talented anthropologist and frequent but worthy pain in the ass, your mother. Rudolf Jäger, distinguished ethnologist. And last but not least, Albert Bauer,
Paleontologist.
And yourself?
Reinhard Berger, biologist.
As Herr Berger says, we're here to train for the Origin expedition.
In return for funding for our own projects back home.
And for the love of science, eh, Horst?
Oh, yes, of course, Herr Berger. I'm sure none of us would be here otherwise, would we?
And what about you, my lovely?
Oh, I'm Dana. I'm working here during the holidays, that's all. And what's that one of, if you don't mind me asking?
That is Baltayar, a remote region in the mountains of northern China. That's where I'll be leading my team in a couple of weeks.
And what's this expedition for?
Well, keep it to yourself, but the code name is Origin. And if I have my way, it will likely change the way we perceive humanity.
I see you haven't come just for the view then.
Oh no, Fraulein. We're only here for the beer and a pretty smile. That's our trainer out there. Supposed to knock this scraggly lot into shape for the big climb in Baltayar.
Right. I'm curious to know what this Origin expedition is all about, though. If it's not top secret, that is.
Put it this way, Fraulein Dana. If, when, we discover what we're looking for, you will no doubt remember this conversation as your claim to fame. You will tell your grandchildren that you served the Origin team. The team that discovered none other than the missing link of the superior race of humans, the Australopithecus habilis, the direct ancestor of Homo sapiens. Or, more vulgarly put, the abominable snowman.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeti.
I see. Now I get why it's called Origin.
Whatever we find, whatever we call it, it's likely to send shockwaves all through the world of anthropology. It will help us to explain how we evolved from Australopithecus to modern man, and then became...
He's off again. Get him started on anthropology and he's like a bolted horse. I don't think Fraulein Dana wants you to clobber her with your explanations, Horst.
I might only be a waitress, but actually I find it quite interesting.
Well, Fräulein, the Origin expedition could lead us to a totally new series of studies, or even reveal a new mode of tribal organization, or a micro-society, by the discovery of a specimen that may well have played a major role in the evolution of modern man.
Come, gentlemen, here's to the Brown Shadow for generously sponsoring this expedition, which is sure to redefine our understanding of mankind.
Oh, I see we're fraternizing with the personnel, gentlemen.
Just giving a toast to our generous sponsor, Herr Hers.
May I remind you that this mission, financed by my party, is confidential? Do you know what that means, Dr. Berger?
Yes, Herr Hers.
It means, gentlemen, it is strictly forbidden to communicate any details or objectives to anyone outside our circle, let alone to the first waitress to come by twinkling her eyelashes. Fraulein, as soon as you're done here, I suggest you get back to your chores.
What a brute.
That is one of the inconveniences of working with a heavily politicized private sponsor. But he's just doing his job. And I suppose, like anything else in life, there has to be some compromise to get what one desires. So, think nothing of it, Fraulein. It is the way of science. Indeed, it is the way of the world.
The way of the world, Herr Berger? I'm sorry, but in case you do not know, let me tell you what members of the Brown Shadow do to Vagarans like me. They smash windows. They assault innocent people for no reason at all. They are fascists and criminals, Herr Berger. With all due respect, don't you feel ashamed to be associated with such tyrants?
I would be careful when expressing such extreme accusations, Fraulein. There are always overzealous members of any party, always have been. And even so, we are not politicians. We do not claim to save humanity. Our job is to explain how it came about. Why, if the scientific community had to halt progress at every political crossroads, then humanity would never have advanced any further than Homo erectus.
Dana, chop chop. This isn't a French parlor, my girl.
Yes, Herr Gustav. I'd better go. Thank you, gentlemen.
It's probably not a smart choice, but seems like something which she would have said. Can't interact with anything.
Right, my lovely. Pop out, take the orders on the terrace, and then we can take a breather.
A bit more to the side, darling, please.
Better not interrupt them. That Frau Junta wasn't exactly friendly earlier with Lenny. I've done all that Herr Gustav told me to do. I'd better go and tell him. Lenny?
Crikey, you nearly had me jump out of my skin.
What have you got there?
Oh, it's a camera lens, that's all.
A camera lens. Doesn't belong to you though, does it, Lenny? Lenny?
Didn't say it did. It's Frau Junta's, if you want to know.
I've just made her acquaintance. A real charmer, isn't she?
And she never lets me have a go of her gear anyway. I only wanted to help her film something. I bet she's jealous.
Lenny, what's so special about Frau Junta's equipment that makes you want to steal it?
Borrow it.
All right, borrow it.
Can't you see? Who would be interested in Ginger Junta if she didn't have a camera, huh? She's too old for Leon. She uses it so she can be the center of attention, you know.
Is that what you want?
No, not exactly. Besides, there's nothing to do here.
I do understand, Lenny, but...
No, you don't. Feels like a prison here sometimes, all on my own. When I grow up, I'll live at the top of a building in the big city, and I'll have a swimming pool on my roof.
Believe me, I do understand, Lenny. Because of my coughing fits, I've sometimes had to stay in my room for weeks on end. Imagine that, nothing to see but the same four walls.
Oh, right. Must have been pretty tough, I guess.
That's why I took up the piano. Do you like doing anything special, Lenny?
I suppose I like making stuff with Papa. He's got ever such clever hands, you know. But he's always so busy in the summer.
Let's be friends then, shall we?
You won't tell on me then?
Not now that we're friends.
You promise?
I promise.
Leon, dear, do make an effort.
Another creation of Herr Gustav. I guess he won't mind if I take a quick look. Madonna laces. The Syberia, the heart-shaped rock face that gave its name to the refuge. According to Herr Gustav, only the most seasoned alpinists can climb it. The highest peak in the region. Little Lenny said that it's the keeper of the border with Switzerland, and that it's supposed to feed on the souls of those who have been swept away by the mountain. This path leads to Switzerland. One needs to be guided by an alpinist to go through it, though.
And the last spot.
The Devil Pass starts here. The end of the road for an inexperienced hiker like me, I guess.
No, we can do better.
I'd better not disturb them. I don't want to risk another scolding.
All right.
Fine. No more orders and everyone's served.
That's the go. Now listen, Dana. I know, you know, the Brown Shadow is dangerous, right? So for heaven's sake, keep your feelings to yourself. And refrain from answering her burger back like you did, eh? The Brown Shadow is not something you can just chit-chat about.
But...
Look, it's not safe. And it will only come back and bite you. Mark my words, Dana. Especially in today's climate.
I only...
Dana, I know. Just be careful. No one wants problems with fascists. You get my drift? And may I remind you that I warned you earlier when you asked me for advice. So I'll tell you one last time. Don't get drawn in. Do you hear me, Dana? So, young lady, you're still off to the academy in the fall, are you not? What you waiting for, then? Get back to your practicing and play us a nice tune while you're at it.
All right then, I will. Thank you, Herr Gustav.
Play something melodious this time. It'll make a nice change from the military pieces some of the patrons have been requesting of late.
Well, Herr Gustav did a pretty good job repairing that key I broke yesterday.
Hey. Yeah, I like it so far, except for the fact that they killed off that they made the main character a lesbian only to kill off her love interest within the first hour. But overall, so far, it's like 100% better than the third one.
Leon, what are you doing? I want to catch the light.
They definitely got a lot more inspired with, you know, modern games that didn't look like shit like the third game did. But yeah, it's definitely a lot more simplified compared to what the classic adventure games were.
Oh, gosh, I hope I haven't...
Bravo! Bravo! Bravo!
Bravo. Bravo.
Clap? How can you clap? Oh? So you like noise, do you? Do you? Well, you should be ashamed! Ashamed, I say! To applaud the music of a treacherous Polish separatist! Rebel rousing! It's this kind of rebel rousing that puts the poison of Marxist Bulgarian ideology in the minds of honest people! And those who partake in its vulgarization are accessory to treason!
You are drunk, Herr Hoss.
Out of my way, boy.
She put the piano in his way.
Come, Fraulein. Best clear off until the dust settles.
You should have seen me then, Fraulein Walker. I was so young and eager to witness whatever could happen between Dana and Leon.
Go up to your room, Lenny.
Shouldn't you be in bed?
Not now, Lenny.
Lenny, don't. Give them some space, would you?
Wait. Is there something I can do over here? It kind of looked like there was. Nope. Doesn't seem like there is. Find a way to spy on them.
So, that's the painting Dana thinks father should buy from Leon. Nice choice.
Should be able to spy on them from the top. Yeah, Happy New Year to you as well. Yeah, let's hope that it's better than the past 3 years.
I'm so glad I started this collection of photos. When I grow up, I'll travel all around the world and photograph everywhere I go. When I'm old, the wall will be covered with... Honestly, Junta is not that good. I'm sure I could do better if only I could practice a bit.
Well, that's that one. Okay, I thought it was... never mind.
You all right?
Actually... I thought that try to play the piano was a previous objective that was already completed.
Oh, Lenny. Why don't you leave the piano to those who actually know how to play it, huh?
What's the point? I could never compete with Dana. I'm so glad I started this collection of photos. When I grow up, I'll travel all around the world and photograph everywhere I go. When I'm old, the wall
One thing
will
that
be
this game
covered with them.
definitely is missing is a cutscene
Honestly,
skip.
Junta is not that good. I'm sure I could do better if only I could practice a bit.
You all right? Yeah, I thought so.
It's just that if I had retaliated, I would have lost my job, you know? Believe me, I came this close to not being able to pay for my studies at the academy after the holidays.
Forget it. He was blind drunk. Won't even remember it come tomorrow. All Gustav could see it wasn't your fault. Besides, you didn't see him after your performance. Ecstatic he was.
There are more and more people like that brute. They don't even bother to hide their hatred anymore. It's like they've been given a mission, or perhaps I should say permission, to abuse people like me, as if Vagarans had suddenly become the scourge of society. And we're powerless to act because if we did, we'd lose our home, my parents, They've become a bundle of nerves. They can't sleep at night. Only last week, our shop window got smashed again, and our neighbors, they couldn't care less, and neither could the authorities. What's wrong? Did my rant frighten you?
Well, yes. Yes, it did. I mean, not you, Fraulein. But what you said about the fascists. You've put my own suspicions into words, Fraulein. Because what you say about the Brown Shadow is true, and that's what worries me. I used to think they were just a bunch of cranks in their ridiculous uniforms. But now I can see these lunatics really are serious. Deadly serious.
But you did know who was behind the Origin expedition.
Never gave it much thought, to be honest. Only met Huss and the scientists today. For me, they were no different from any other group I've trained. If I'd have known that, I'd have had second thoughts. Actually, do you know what?
What?
I'm going to stop training them.
Can you do that?
It's still a free country, right? So after a few weeks' notice, I'll be off the hook. At least, I get to spend the summer here with you. Painting.
But I don't paint.
No, you play. I paint. It's my passion. And you can be my muse.
Is that what you say to all the girls?
No. Never.
Hello, you two lovebirds. Everyone's going to bed, so you better come back inside or you'll catch cold, or worse.
And that's how Dana pipped everyone at the post. It only took one look for Leon to fall head over heels in love with her. And it didn't take much for Dana to fall for him. Love at first sight, you might say. The whole band stayed at the chalet all summer long. Then, I suppose, everyone went their own sweet way.
Did you ever see any of them again?
Oh, no.
What about Dana and Leon?
They too went their own ways, I guess. And that, Fräulein Walker, is all there is to it.
Do you know if she's still alive?
Can't be sure, but I doubt it. It was a lifetime ago, Fräulein Walker.
Where do you think she might be if she were?
No idea. Things went from bad to worse after that summer. Not to mention half the town was razed during the war.
Did Dana leave anything here? Any documents or anything that might help me find where she went?
Not that I know of. But I suppose there might be in Father's old coffer. Must still be in the loft. Junta bought it from him that summer, so she could use it to store her precious filming gear. She was supposed to come back for it, but she never did. If there is anything that can help you, it will be in there. So feel free to look around the refuge by yourself if you like, even though I don't think anyone managed to open the coffer since Junta left.
Thank you, Demoiselle Lenny. Thank you so much.
All right. Let's take a look. Does this work?
There's a cap blocking the view. There must be a way of removing it.
Oh, insert coin. I do have money. Wow, this actually looks like the real picture of the place. So I guess he upgraded it over time.
That's the fabled Silberspiegel.
I was gonna make photos of all of them. Yeah, this is all just real life photos.
Wow, that pass is breathtaking. I wonder what's inside that tent. The authorities have closed the path due to excavation works on the other side of the mountain. Suits me. I wasn't exactly planning on climbing a mountain today anyway.
Well, we have a phone number. Question is, do I actually have a phone in this game?
Maintaining the refuge must be a huge job. As tough as Lenny is, I hope she has some help when she needs it.
I don't think this refuge is really being maintained or used anymore.
That must be the piano Dana played on the night she met Leon. The night Lenny told me about.
Oh, there is actually somebody.
Lenny's father must have made this stair lift to help her get up and down the stairs. Must have taken him many hours. It's touching when you think about it.
Ah, I see I'm not the only one stuck here. Pull up a seat and together we can moan about being stuck here.
Thank you, but I have things to do.
I hope you can stay until this evening at least. In London, they have the changing of the guard. Here we get the changing of the colors. I guarantee it's worth the wait. Hmm? English?
American, actually.
Oh, seeing as you've come so far, then. Besides, it's always nicer to be stranded in good company. From Belgium, myself, on a world climbing tour.
Stranded?
Didn't you know? They've closed the Teufelskragen. That's the path they call the Devil's Pass.
So that's what all the fuss is about.
All down to climate change.
You mean the thaw, right?
Made the path too dangerous to climb and apparently resulted in a morbid discovery.
Oh?
Bodies of resistance fighters, killed while leading refugees to Switzerland. Frozen solid.
Resistance fighters? You mean frozen since the Second World War?
That's what the paper says.
Is that what the tent's for?
It's a temporary chapel of rest that the rescue team made while waiting for the bodies to be airlifted out.
I see. I guess there's no reason to disrespect the departed, even after all these years.
I only hope all this sudden interest from excavationists puts an end to the stupid rumors that a strange creature haunts the Silberspiegel. Otherwise, you can be sure as soon as the old lady pops her clogs, this place will become run over by those infernal tourists.
Can you tell me about this Devil's Pass?
Oh, it's on the far side of the cirque, looking out from the terrace. As you can imagine, it's called Devil's Pass because it's extremely dangerous. Most of all because of the risk of avalanche. Only seasoned alpinists can negotiate it, really. As a professional alpinist myself, what I love about it is knowing I'm climbing in the tracks of courageous climbers of bygone times. There's a real sense of history about it. For example, resistance fighters used it during the war to smuggle vagrants and other victims of the Brown Shadow into Switzerland.
Is that the path they've closed that leads from the refuge?
That's right.
Thought so. I saw the notice.
They've blocked it off so the helicopter can airlift the frozen bodies from the bottom of the pass. Meantime, they have set up a temporary chapel of rest, as you can see.
Well, that's moving. It's important to show respect, even after all these years. I've had some experience with fantastic fauna myself. But what do you make of the so-called strange creature that roams the mountain?
Just another local fairy tale to pull in the tourists, if you ask me. They say it lives in prehistoric caves. And that it's responsible for people going missing. Ooh. Some even say that the mysterious cries you can hear on some nights are the creature calling for a mate. In other words, the usual twaddle you normally get in remote or uncharted places like the high mountain or the deep sea. Twaddle passed down from generation to generation through sheer ignorance.
Surely, from what I read on the way here, the cries could come from an animal native to the area, couldn't they?
That is my thinking exactly. No doubt a bear with something caught in his throat. It happens, you know. Probably scared a tourist one evening, or... maybe it was young pranksters.
What about those frozen bodies they discovered at the foot of Devil's Pass?
Well, due to climate change, the snow line has receded, revealing the bodies trapped in the ice since the Second World War. Most probably resistance fighters and exiles, trying to flee the fascist occupiers and reach Switzerland by the pass. I imagine they got caught in an avalanche. Poor wretches have been imprisoned ever since. Until today. That is why the authorities have blocked access to the pass, so they can take the bodies out, identify them, and give them a proper burial.
I see. I saw the tent at the foot of the pass through the spyglass outside. Didn't realize it sheltered such a gruesome discovery, though. Right. Thanks for cluing me in. Anyway, I better get back to what I was doing.
You are welcome, Fräulein.
I'm betting $10 we're gonna get to see Eddie.
Reminds me of Hans's automatons in Val-de-Laine.
No, 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 no. Okay, I can't walk behind there. Can't interact with anything else, it seems. Well, that's... My grandparents had this exact TV. Oh wow, it even has correct reflections. That's interesting.
An old book? The Magic Mountain by Thomas Mann? Funny. My grandparents left me a copy before they died when I was a kid. I should get around to reading it someday.
Let's see.
Dormitories. I wonder how many people stop at the refuge these days.
What do we got here? Ah, okay.
It must be a lot of work keeping this place going. Hats off to Demoiselle Lenny for managing all by herself.
Well, it doesn't look like she's managing much. What is this? Oh, there has to be like a lens or something.
Austere. Looks like a storage room.
It's burning something.
Somebody's been smoking.
No.
A client, maybe? Unless Lenny likes to sneak a smoke. It's cold in here. There. But who could have left it open?
Or somebody's living here without anyone knowing.
So that's the painting Dana told Lenny's father to buy. Not bad. And similar in style to my painting. Wonder what the others were like. Austere. Looks like a storage room.
Yeah, I mean, somebody could technically live here. It's not much smaller than the previous place I lived at.
This must be Lenny's room. Not sure I'm allowed in here, really.
Yeah, but I'm going to look at things anyway. We've seen this document before, I think.
Keep your servant also from willful sins. May they not rule over me. Then I will be blameless, innocent of great transgression. Sweet. Photos of the refuge. Looks like they're arranged by time period.
She wanted to fill it in with travels around the world, but she never got around it.
These date from before the war. There's even one from the summer when Dana worked at the refuge. There are no photos of the occupation of Vaughan by the Brown Shadow. I guess that corresponds to when Lenny and her father had to leave the refuge. These date from before the war. There's even one from the summer when Dana worked at the refuge. All these photos go up to the 80s, including my date of birth.
And this is already in digital era?
This series ends at 2002, 3 years ago, when I began my journey with Oscar and Hans's train.
Oh.
That's pretty impressive. Obviously helps Lenny get up and about.
Okay, can't walk anywhere else.
That's pretty impressive.
Okay.
Obviously
and
helps
can't-
Lenny get up and about.
Don't get any other options.
Dormitories. I wonder how many people stop at the refuge these days.
More TVs. How many TVs can you have? I mean, I guess this is a lodge, but I guess it's kind of difficult to get people to pick up garbage.
Take up reel. Like the ones used on old cinema projectors.
It's a very jagged one.
This must be Yunta's coffer, the one Lenny spoke about.
Ooh. Ah, okay. There. No, not quite. This is better. And not quite. Yeah, this is it. And this one would have a bit of green on it. Yes. And what do we got here? I don't get this. It's not it. It's like I'm missing something. It's either all the way or nothing. So I would say this is nothing. This one has to be correct. This one is correct. This one doesn't fit. There we go.
Amazing. Now it shows the view from the terrace.
Oh, hold on. Find the codes for the coffer. I think I have them. Back. Okay, so it's about these locations, and she pointed it out. Yeah, I have all of these photos. 108. That's 108, and the other side. $72. Neat.
Vaughan Refuge, 1937. Junta's films, taken during the summer Dana worked here. This one says Lenny, director. So I guess Lenny did get to make her film after all.
Oh.
Looks like she didn't note down the end of her meeting with Dana. But it might still contain the info I need to open the coffer. A film developing company. They probably developed Junta's films and sent them back once they were done.
And there is a further information here.
Looks like she didn't note down the end of her meeting. No doubt Junta must have written this. Summer 1937. The year Dana worked here. Let's see. I filled my last diary last night. Ordered another one, but still waiting for supplies to be delivered to the refuge. Using an old envelope in the meantime. Today invited Dana for a chat after her shift.
I'd like to know what Leon sees in her. I've never seen him so smitten. Thanks for popping up, Dana. How did the shift go?
Fine, same as usual.
Just finishing up here, then I'll make us a nice cup of tea.
Wow, that looks futuristic. What is it?
Ah, that little baby is my viewer. That's why it goes in the coffer.
What does it do?
I use it to put together and edit the rushes.
The what?
Rushes. In other words, the strips of unedited footage. I've finished today's selection, so be a dear and put it in the coffer, would you?
I would if I knew how.
Oh, just turn the key in the lock.
Oh, okay.
The key Junta asked me to hide.
Dana, be a darling and put the key somewhere safe. You can't be too careful with these mountain people, especially with that little Lenny sniffing around my equipment all the time.
Nah.
Where do you normally put it?
I have a little hiding place over there.
Is this where you want me to put the key?
Yes, there's a dear.
It's a handy hiding place. Who made it?
Oh, Herr Gustav. He knows only too well that some customers have their little secrets, you know. Just need to finish preparing for the filming tomorrow, then we can chat away to our heart's content. If you could just fetch me a new roll of film from the darkroom, then we're done.
Shove.
Get away!
Junta's coffer key.
Oh, that's new. Vorarlberg Manufacturing. Okay. Oh, interesting.
I must remember to ask Lenny about it.
I thought it would refer to the film, but I guess not.
Don't want to break my neck, thank you very much. I'll need a key to open it. Where can I find the combination for the mechanism?
Did you take this picture?
Of course.
And Herr Hurst, what's he doing with the Origin expedition?
Unfortunately, all scientific expeditions sponsored by the Brown Shadow come with a chaperone like him. There to make sure their funds are used as they see fit. In other words, that there is no divergence with regards to their ideology.
How did you get to film them training?
Oh, it was a commission. Lucky, really. Right place, right time kind of thing. Of course, I jumped at the chance because it meant I could film Leon in action at last.
How did you and Leon get together? I mean, how did you...
We're just friends, if that's what you want to know.
Nothing on the back.
Herr Gustav's radio. Looks like he customized it, probably to compensate for the wave disturbance due to the mountains.
I thought it was the switch. Where would the darkroom even be? probably there.
That's a lot of equipment you have there. If you don't mind my asking, how do you manage to pay for it all?
Oh, that's easy.
Did you take the photos of the athletes? You're not often lonely then.
Well, look at our sweet little waitress. Doesn't she have a saucy mind? It's called art, dear. My work aims to explore every facet of youth and the vitality of bodies.
I bet it does.
Oh, those are real photos.
I love your photos.
Ah, well, they each represent an element of mountain wildlife and flora I've photographed recently. I use them as a sort of checklist.
A checklist, huh?
Well. So it will be... Huh. Weird, I don't see a house here. Oh no, there's a goat flower, mountain, and pine. Goat, flower, mountain, and pine. Neat. How would this still be? How would the light still be on?
Impossible.
Ah, there we go. Oh, so this one's an empty reel, apparently. Why would the piano be outside? Also, this film is way too high frame rate. So that's the room she lived in, apparently.
Interesting footage. Let's see what's on the other reel.
Yeah, that's Lenny's film. Wait. They're not gonna be able to open it when it's standing right there like that. I love how unusual the cameras look in this. They're still very much in the style that you would expect a camera from early 20th century to look like. But distinctively not exactly what a real camera would look like. Why would you do that? That's evil. So that corridor was always messed up.
Lenny didn't say she filmed a fight between Dana and Leon. I'd better go back and see her to find out about it.
Let's see, she was somewhere this direction, right? Yeah, she's there. What's this?
Oh, it's dazzling up here. I can see why they call it the Silberspiegel. Silber means silver, and Spiegel is mirror. The silver mirror. It certainly lives up to its name. Demoiselle Lenny, I saw the film you shot of Dana and Leon.
So Junta kept it. She got so cross when she discovered I'd rummaged through her stuff. She most certainly had secrets of her own, that one.
I know it was ages ago, but can you recall what happened between Dana and Leon that day?
You do like flogging a dead horse, don't you, Fraulein? But as you please. Since Junta never let me use her camera, I decided not to ask her anymore. Like that, she couldn't say no, could she? And that's when I heard them arguing.
Oh, it's too bad old cameras didn't have a sound.
How could you agree to this, Leon? How could you?
I told you I had no choice. The local guide for Baltayar can't do it anymore. He got injured.
Why don't you just refuse then? It's their stupid expedition, not yours.
Look, Dana, I didn't want to tell you, but...
But what?
Frank Huss, that brute from the other night. He's the one that made the call here. In other words, he's taking revenge by sending me to the other side of the world with the Origin expedition. And he said that if I refused, something might happen. Not just to me, but to you as well.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean. You're a Vegarian and so are your parents, right? Well, Huss says it won't be long before the Brown Shadow is in power, and he made it clear that something was brewing, and that you and your parents would be first on the list.
What list?
I don't know, but it can't be good. Then he said that other Vegarians would follow.
Dear God.
Dana, darling, the world's gone crazy. Promise me you'll be very careful. It will be all right if you just watch yourself and what you say. I've asked Junta to stand by you just in case. It won't be long, darling. Half a school year at the Music Academy. I'll be home for Christmas. Promise. Oh, come here now, my pretty Edelweiss.
Don't call me that. You know I don't like it.
It's true, though. That's exactly what you are, my pretty Edelweiss.
If you keep that up, Leon Kobatis, I'll find you a nickname too.
Go on then.
All right. Your nickname will be Alpine Lover from now on.
That's the best one of them all.
Right, but maybe you ought not to say this in public. beautiful, isn't it? I could stay here forever.
There, Fraulein Walker. That is all I have to say. I hope this time you have what you need to continue on your journey.
Thank you, Demoiselle Lenny. But there is just one more thing. You mentioned a music academy? They must have ledgers and archives. Maybe I'll be able to find out whether Dana left an address there.
Well, it hasn't moved. It's still in Vargan. Go to the musicians' district. It's right next to the musical square. That's all I can tell you. So if you don't mind, Fraulein.
Thank you. Then that's where I'll continue my search.
Fraulein. Piss.
Is it really worth your while to keep looking for Dana? Is it not just another pipe dream, Fraulein? I get the impression there have been others.
I prefer to look at it as a calling. Besides, I don't have much choice. Thanks to you, she's a part of me now.
As you wish. I hope you find what you are looking for.
Thank you. Again. I've got everything I need from here, I guess. Best get back to the guest house. Get some rest. I'll go to the music academy first thing in the morning. I found her, my sweet Katusha. The girl in the painting. Her name is Dana. Dana Rose.
That's nice, Kate. Real nice.
I'm gonna find out who she was, just like I promised you.
Nothing more than a good old adventure to forget your grief, I guess. You should go, Kate, or you're gonna miss the tram. There will always be a train for you.
Nah, that's not the penguin guy.
Oh, gosh. What a day.
I hope Oscar's okay, wherever he is. I'm not abandoning him. I just need to find him. closed. It's late. Frau Wagner must have gone to bed. No results about Dana. She probably never got famous.
Rule of Rose. That's a good one.
Huh. Junta. Demoiselle Lenny told me a lot about her. But was she some kind of spy?
Ooh, that actually makes it interesting.
Nothing relevant. The expedition mustn't have led to any major breakthrough, I guess.
Hummer Zone. I love this one. There's probably a lot more references that I don't get.
The more I discover about Dana, the more I get the feeling I'm only scratching the surface of Vaughan's history. Oh, but hey, let's call it a day.
I thought you wanted to relax in front of the fireplace. New Jersey, USA. Wait, this is I believe from Kate's childhood then. She was born in the 80s.
Is that you, Katie? Yes, Mom!
I guess she was born later than, no, earlier, in the 70s.
Oh, hello, Munchkin. Hey, Mom.
Do we ever get to see what... Oh, we do actually... I thought they were gonna do that thing where you never actually see the face of the parent, like ever. Like she's always covered by a lamp.
Is everything okay, Katie?
Wow. I hope I get to travel around the world too when I grow up.
Geo magazine. Yeah, this is a reference to Amazon, another game in the same universe. Kind of impressed they still bother to reference that. Yeah, this is the Magic Mountain.
Grandpa and Grandma from New York gave it to me for my last birthday. I really ought to read it, or at least dog-ear the pages so it looks like I did.
Okay, so I guess that's about Kate's father.
The piano that Mom ordered will soon be here. Couldn't bring myself to tell her that I wanted a drum kit instead. Mom bought those again.
Oh no, that's the same one from before. Oh, this is a really lovely place. A bit too bright for my taste, but it is still lovely.
Looks like Mom's friends came over again last night. She's been saying them a lot since what happened to Dad. Maybe too much. Come on, I've been cooped up in my room for hours. Jeez, pulling my hair out, trying to figure out the math problem Miss Wormwood gave us. I deserve a break, right?
Mommy, can I go out and play with Olivia? That depends on you, Munchkin. Did you finish your homework? Yeah? More or less. So I can come check it then, right, Katie? Actually, it looks too cold to go out. Think I'll stay in. Just what I was thinking.
Not fair. Come on, I've been cooped up in my room for hours. Jeez, pulling my hair out, trying to figure out the math problem Miss Wormwood gave us. I deserve a break, right?
Oh no, that's all the way from there.
How are you doing with your homework, Munchkin?
What am I supposed to do here? Find the music box. Inspect the house before you take the music box.
We haven't seen Grandpa and Grandma for a long time. Mom says they'll probably come over from New York on her birthday.
Are you getting bored, Katie? Because if you are, I can always find a chore or two for you.
No, Mom, I'm just fine.
You can't rotate it or read it. It's a bit of a shame. Wow, they actually set their VCR's time. Okay,
I'd love to play with Mom's music box in the living room.
I can't see the interactive.
Is everything okay, Katie?
Mom, you're no help.
I'd love to play with Mom's music box in the living room.
Oh.
You forgot your music box.
Be careful with that, please, Munchkin.
I mean, this is a living room, so there wouldn't really be any clothes.
Where'd this come from?
I already told you. Your grandma and grandpa gave it to me when I was little.
Doesn't look like it's from New York, though.
I don't know. Must have been in the family forever.
I just love it.
You've always liked it. Ever since you were little.
Will you give it to me when I'm big?
Maybe, if you're a good girl. When I get old.
So when will that be, then?
Later, Katie.
But when?
In a very, very long time, I guess. When I'll be gone.
Dear Kate, wherever you are now, despite the sad news it contains, I hope this letter reaches you in time.
Oh, give it a rest, Olivia.
Dear Kate, wherever you are now, despite the sad news it contains, I hope this letter reaches you in time.
Oh, give it a rest, Olivia. Ah, what the hell? You want me to call you Olivia? Fine. I've survived worse criticism.
Yeah, I knew it. Gonna have to call her. I thought that the introspection was on the bed. At least that's where it was last time.
Who do you think you are, Olivia Foster? It's easy to judge and lecture me from New York. You know nothing about what I've gone through, of what I've had to endure since leaving Hans. Looks like I'm not the only one who can't sleep tonight.
Trying to find introspection, but it doesn't seem to appear anywhere. No, not yet. Oh well.
Hello? Hello? Mr. Canton, is that you? Who's there, please?
Got your letter, Olivia.
Kate, I sent it 2 years ago.
I know. Things have been complicated.
Complicated? I see. And so when are you coming back to New York? You know, to visit your mother's grave?
You know I can't come back, Olivia. I'm still wanted by the police over the sale of the Vorarlberg factory.
Oh, I haven't forgotten, believe me. If only you knew how much the accusations hurt your mother. Visits from the police, the requisitions, and just when she was diagnosed, too. And yet the poor woman never stopped hoping that her daughter would come back one day. Or at least call to help her in her final days.
I don't have to justify myself to you, Olivia, or to anyone else.
Kate, Okay, listen to me. I thought you had plenty of time to think about how you abandoned all of us. Me, your mother, Dan, or even that poor Mr. Canton. And maybe felt at least some remorse. But I guess I was dreaming. All you do is keep chasing castles in the sky and ignore those who care about you.
I get why you're mad. Do you think I'm not mad at myself?
Well, I hope so.
But there's nothing I can do now to change what happened. It's over, Olivia. All I have now is the woman in the painting.
Oh, Kate. I should have known. And I should never have asked you to call me. Goodbye, Kate. I hope you find whatever it is you've been looking for these past 3 years. One thing's for sure, though. You wanted to be alone, and that's how you're gonna stay.
Okay, let's go, kiddo. Another day, another page. A new day in Vaughan. I must take the tram to that music academy where Dana Rose was a student in the 1930s. With a bit of luck, they'll have kept her records.
Okay, so I guess they remove these things from our inventory when they become less relevant, which is nice. Or do they? Yes, they do. Okay.
Demoiselle Lenny told me the Music Academy is near the musical square. Maybe Frau Wagner can tell me more.
Just get down there.
Oh, hello, Miss... Ah, Miss Walker. Did you sleep all right?
Fine, thanks.
Now, is there anything you need?
Everything seems to link the person I'm looking for with the Second World War and the rise of the Brown Shadow.
Terrible times were those, my dear. Especially when Vaughan was occupied after the annexation of Ostertal. Thank God I was born just after the liberation.
I see. But I guess you had to grow up with the after effects of those events.
Oh yes, dear. There was a kind of conspiracy of silence where everyone suspected each other, even their close friends. Did any of them collaborate with the enemy? And if so, was it through like-mindedness or simple cowardice? Were they responsible in one way or another for the arrest or death of a family member?
Oh, it must have been awful.
A terrible time, really.
Well, the person I'm looking for is from the same generation.
You'll just have to hope she managed to survive the madness then.
I went to the Silberspiegel Refuge yesterday. Oh, magnificent.
I won't disagree with that, Miss Walker. Those mountains are the pride of the town, just like old Lenny.
Lenny is highly respected in Vaughan because she was a resistance fighter during World War II, right? Well, I heard about it when I was at the refuge.
Lenny Renner might be a grumpy old spinster, but to us she's still a heroine. Pity the same can't be said of her father, though.
Ooh.
Still, everyone has their cross to bear, as they say.
Her father?
What do you mean?
No point gossip-mongering. The war was a dark time in Vaughan for everyone, see? Best not stir up old memories.
I'd like to go to the Music Academy. Can you tell me how to get there?
You just need to take the tram northbound to the musical square.
Is there anything I should know about the Academy?
To tell the truth, it's a little glum nowadays. Especially when you think it was once the jewel of the town, where students came from all over the world to perform on the musical square, you know. Pity. It's since lost its panache of old, through lack of students and means.
Well, I guess I should get going. Thank you for your time, Frau Wagner.
Feel free to ask if you have any more questions.
Whoops. Oh yeah, that is actually the exit. Musikplatz. They didn't really need to make the tram wait times this realistic. I'm kind of surprised that trams even have curtains. Usually you only get those on like Eastern European trains, but not trams. Too easy to steal. Seen it before. Anything new? No. Hold on, I'll actually change something. I feel the game is chugging a little bit too hard. No, it's still chugging. Even more so on the streaming side.
Don't do that. Stop it.
Oh.
Oh dear. Help! Help! Someone! Help! Put me down!
Oscar?
Bet you can't catch it!
Don't you dare! Put it down! Right now!
Alright then.
Oscar!
Those are really obedient tweens.
Are you alright?
I had a bit of a bumpy ride, but I am glad to see you, Kate Walker.
Oscar. Oh, I've missed you so much.
I say, this display of emotion is most unreasonable, Kate Walker. I do hope you don't plan such profusion every time I change bodies.
It's just that I've been worrying about you. Where were you, Oscar?
Well, the mechanical instinct of my host took me for a ride, all across town. It took me the whole night to tame it, and that's when I bumped into those little rascals.
Yeah, lucky I was in the area, huh?
Quite. So, Kate Walker, what has happened since we parted at the Balaton River?
Maybe we should just sit down for a second, Oscar. This might take a while. And that's when Demoiselle Lenny gave me the address of the Music Academy in this neighborhood.
I see, Kate Walker.
You must think I'm crazy, huh? Running after that girl, Dana, who must have died ages ago.
Well, Kate Walker, you know I have difficulty understanding illogical thought patterns. But in the end, what I do understand is that you need to find her. Is that correct, Kate Walker?
Yes, that is correct, Oscar. I'm glad you're taking it so well.
I don't see any fundamental difference between crossing Europe in search of mammoths, traveling on ostriches in an irradiated zone, or following your double. These are not things an automaton such as I take into consideration.
Any other thoughts, Oscar?
Well, I guess I could ask you where we are heading, but truth be told, it doesn't really matter. I will follow you wherever you lead, and for as long as you require my services, Kate Walker. That's what an automaton does.
Thank you, Oscar.
Oh dear, I hope you're not going to become physical, are you?
No, I was just going to give you a pat on the back.
I would rather you refrain from having such thoughts. I am not a dog, you know. Whatever next?
Anyway, we'd better get going, Oscar, and you'd better keep out of sight.
Oh dear, I don't suppose I have any choice.
Well, I think we should first and foremost check the wall over there.
Yes, Kate Walker? I'm counting on you to transplant my mechanical heart as soon as we come across an...
I'm so glad he's back.
Is it really necessary for me to be shut up in here, Kate Walker?
Victims of the genocide committed by the fascists during the Second World War. Oh, so many deaths. I hope Dana made it through. Bullet holes. The brown shadow must have shot people dead here. How horrible.
Actually, I'm gonna...
Bullet holes. The brown shadow must have shot people dead here. How horrible.
I was wondering if it made any difference. And the game chugs anyway. Let's see.
Bullet holes. The brown shadow must have shot people dead here. How horrible.
Oh, now it's a 3D object. It does actually
Victims
make
of the genocide committed by the fascists during the Second World War. Oh, so many deaths. An automaton musician. Looks exactly like Hans's style, like at Bohogstadt.
I wanted you to look at this. I guess you can't.
Strange. Strange.
That's silly.
I can't open it like this. It looks like it's been mechanically sealed. I don't think I'll be able to open it directly. I only know Dana as a waitress at the refuge, and yet everything seems to fit with her here. Not hard to imagine her coming here to the music academy to study. And who knows, maybe Leon waited for her outside one day as a surprise after returning from his Baltayar expedition. Wow. Pity I don't have time for some sightseeing.
Oh, this place looks like garbage. Or they're in a renovation. That could also be it. Yeah, no wonder this place looks like garbage.
All these letters. They look like letters of formal notice. They probably haven't been paying the bills for some time. So that's the famous Vaughan Music Academy? It's not what I was expecting.
Guten Tag!
What now? If you're from the council, you can come back when I'm not so busy.
Oh, sorry. You startled me.
So, now what do you want? Council minion?
I'm not from the council. I'm just a visitor here. I came because I was hoping to look at the file of a student from the 1930s.
Oh. I'm sorry, It's just that I haven't time for digging up old files from 70 years ago. I have way too much to do here, you understand.
I can tell you're a little overwhelmed. Where's the rest of the staff? Or maybe a student could show me.
You are standing in front of the rector, and the only employee of this academy. My name is Maximilian Mahler.
Oh, that's
and
sad.
it falls upon me to manage everything on the premises. The maintenance, the archiving, and the lot before we close next month. So, if you don't mind...
I'm very sorry to hear that the academy is closing. And I can see you're extremely busy, but I've come such a long way to see it. I'd be so grateful if you could locate it. It's really important to me.
And so is this place important to me, too. And I would love to hear the mechanical orchestra play one last time before the academy closes. But, alas, I can't, can I? Unless,
Unless what?
well, you know.
All right, then. So if I get the mechanical orchestra going, you'll get me that file, right?
Oh, of course, Fraulein. Of course.
Okay, I'll give it a try. Believe it or not, I have seen mechanisms like the one on the square before.
Well, in that case, I promise to give you the file in return for your services.
Thanks.
But I must warn you that the square has undergone some transformations over the years, and some parts of the mechanism may be difficult to get to.
Don't worry, I'll make myself thin and slide between the cracks.
You'll find some of them scattered around the square, and some of the others you'll find in the clock tower. Now, if you'll excuse me for a second.
What are you...
Now, what is the name of that student you're interested in?
Rose. Dana Rose.
And what were the years she attended our illustrious academy?
In the 30s. 1937, to be precise.
Oh. And here it is. And here you will find the annual inspection reports of the mechanisms by Frau Beckmann.
Frau Beckmann?
She was the rectress of the academy during the years you spoke of. These are from 1937. You see, I have a marvelous memory regarding archives. This is why I have chosen Frau Beckmann's, because there's something in here regarding that Edna Droz you spoke of.
Dana Rose.
Quite. You will also find some sheet music with annotations. This is the Hymn of Wagen, which you must play on the piano on the square in order to activate the Orchestra of Automatons. Once you have fixed the mechanisms, of course. All right then, here you go. What are you waiting for?
This sheet music corresponds to the piano part for the Hymn of Wagen. Someone's added annotations. They could help me play the hymn on the piano on the square, like the rector asked me to.
Okay, somebody bled all over this. That's not very helpful.
I wonder what it's supposed to represent. The report that the rectoress of the academy filled in with the help of Dana back in the 30s. According to the present rector, I should find all the information I need to repair the mechanisms on the square. Music Academy Inspection Report, October 12, 1937.
Today, I was due to inspect the musical mechanisms that enable students to give a public display of their talent and enable us to showcase the quality of our teaching to the people of our beautiful town. Like every year, I needed a volunteer from our students to help me during the inspection, and this year's choice was obvious.
I'm fine, really.
Well, you're looking off color, darling, and on edge.
No, it's just that I haven't heard from Leon since he left with the Origin expedition from Kantar. And also,
Well, we've got company. You'll tell me later, Dana, darling. Meantime, be good and stay safe.
You too, Yunta.
Oh, so they kept in touch.
Is everything all right? You look under the weather. We don't want one of our best and brightest to fall ill now, do we?
I'm just a little worried, that's all. About a friend who has left on a long voyage.
And who was that lady?
Just a friend I met this summer.
You do keep some surprising company, Fraulein Rose. Anyway, I have something for you that will take your mind off things.
Oh?
Would it interest you to see the mechanisms that enabled you to perform so brilliantly here last spring?
That would be wonderful.
Good. Come and join me at the kiosk when you have a moment. But don't be too long, though.
She said at the kiosk. Does she mean this? Yes.
Come and see, Fraulein.
Incredible.
Isn't it just? You see these flags? Each mechanism housing for each musical automaton on the square is represented by one of these flags.
Fascinating.
Today is the day they are being serviced. Each mechanism has been inspected by an Academy maintenance man. In theory, they're all functional. But if you like, you can go and see these maintenance men on my behalf and fetch back their respective reports. You would be doing me a big favor, as I have to inspect the piano in the kiosk. And also, it will give you a chance to take a peek at each of the automaton mechanisms.
Thank you. I'd be delighted.
Now, take this. You'll need it to open the maintenance room that leads to the most impressive mechanism of all, that of the clock tower.
Thank you, Frau Beckmann.
Do you have any questions before you go?
Do you know who built the mechanical orchestra? My father told me it didn't exist when he was young.
They were built by a strange young French inventor by the name of Vorarlberg some years ago. From what I heard, he was visiting Wagen while en route to the east, just after the huge fire that destroyed the town. He was moved by the legend of Vera Schönberg, that virtuoso who died in the fire. So he offered his talents to rebuild the city and create the mechanical orchestra.
That explains a lot.
What happened to Vera Schönberg? My mother always says it's the saddest story.
And she's right. You probably know that Vera Schönberg was Wagen's most famous musician at the beginning of the century. But her legend was truly born the night she performed a cello concerto, right here on the square. It was also the night of the worst fire in Wagen's modern history.
And Frau Schönberg, she died in the fire, right?
She did. As well as all the other musicians and the entire audience. They were surrounded by flames, trapped on this square.
How dreadful.
Dreadful indeed. But according to the legend, Vera Schönberg kept playing Wagen's hymn until the very end. She understood they were all doomed to die, and her music brought them peace of mind during their last moments. This automaton you played with last spring was created in her image as a final tribute.
I had no idea.
Well, now you know all about the legend of Vera Schönberg. Was there something else, Fräulein Rose?
When the mechanical orchestra played along with me last spring, it was incredible. But how does it manage to play at the same tempo as the piano? It was almost like in a dream.
Oh, it wasn't dream work, Fräulein, but clockwork. The piano is connected to the mechanism that you are going to inspect, and the hymn of Wagen played on the keys. That's what sets the rhythm and the intensity of the performance, and that's what triggers everything else.
I'll go and see the maintenance team.
Good. Thank you, Fräulein.
According to Frau Beckmann, it opens the maintenance room just next to the clock tower.
Don't forget the maintenance man in the maintenance room of the clock tower. The room for which I gave you the key, Fräulein.
Alright, let's talk to the maintenance man. No, stop.
So you're the one Frau Beckman sent, are you? Well, you can tell her there's no problem with this automaton. Just needs cleaning up and a bit of oiling. Have a gander at the mechanism if you like.
Okay, so this is the correct...
The maintenance man said it was functional. I shouldn't touch it. It seems perfectly functional.
Okay, I can't inspect that. Or anything else for that matter. Okay.
Part of the mechanism was damaged, but I changed it. You can tell Frau Beckman everything's in order now.
What is this?
Okay, so that corresponds to that other picture, the second picture.
This looks complex. Wow, I would hate to be the one who must tune this. I can hardly believe I held my concert here just 6 months ago. 6 months. Seems like a lifetime. So much has happened. Meeting Leon for a start. It would be so good if he were here now. I love receiving his letters since he left to Baltair with the Origin expedition. The way he described Kantar, the capital, made it sound like a city from a dream. We've said so much on paper. And I love to read between the lines. But since the expedition left Kantar for the mountains, no news. I just hope he's okay.
You can tell, Frau Beckman, this automaton still works correctly, but it's so filthy that it won't last long. It's gonna take me the whole day to give it a good clean if it's to get past winter.
I don't get to take a look at this one.
Hey, careful what you're doing here, right? Don't go and injure yourself or damage any of the material.
The spare parts for the automatons on the square. The spare parts for the automatons on the square.
This game really does need a cutscene skip. I don't want to exit yet.
I just come down from the tower. You can tell Frau Beckman everything's in order up there. The mechanism's in perfect condition.
According to what the maintenance guy told Dana, there should be an access to the clock tower somewhere in the room.
Everything's fine upstairs. No need to return.
That elevator Dana tried to take, it leads to the clock tower. We need to find it, Oscar. Looks like the rector was right, Oscar. I should be able to find the mechanisms he wants me to repair by following the circuit Dana described in the report.
They would still need to be accessible.
Let's see.
I should go back and see Frau Beckmann.
One 973. Alright, everything's completely out of order. Let's take a look. Let me see. C G D A. Okay, and oh. All right.
Something's wrong.
Okay, I can just move them like that. The position of C is like that, G is like that. Okay. G all the oh, this is problematic. Okay. C was like over here, and this one goes through 3. Okay. Those two are almost correct. Yeah. I believe that D was somewhere almost at the bottom and A was almost at the top. And none of them seem to be actually connected. Let's replicate the alignment of these. The longest one is all the way at the bottom, which seems to be wrong. No. This one is sort of connected. Okay, both bottom next to C, next to A. Yeah, there's something slightly bit off about this one.
Something's wrong. Something's wrong.
I think I have the alignment done correctly already. These seem to only be used for manipulating the placement. So I'm just gonna get them out of the way. And okay, let's see. None of these meters are any good, I think. One of them is, I believe, underground. Whoop, yeah, they clearly look different. Okay, that's where the orchestra goes up from. And this one I'm not even allowed to examine. Oh, come on. Get back here.
Oh, it had to fall to me.
I don't think they mentioned this code in the report.
Yeah, they did not.
Given the condition of that door, It should give way if I force it a bit.
Impossible, Kate Walker. Such an act is illegal.
Let's just hope that no police come by here.
I don't have the part that they want me to use.
Looks like a part is missing. The connection between this mechanism and the other ones on the square seems to be operational.
Yeah, the positioning on these is not relevant.
Something's wrong.
Yeah, so I need a part for this one.
Looks like they've tried to blend all these new shops into the original facades. It doesn't make it any less a tourist trap, though. Looks locked. I can't go in.
Stop walking.
I don't believe it. Because of that van, I can't get to the mechanism. I'll have to find a way to move it. I need to find the owner. I need to find the owner.
Camera is incredibly restrictive.
That brand was everywhere in New York when I left. And now they've even got branches here.
This is where the original storage was.
According to the report, we can access the clock tower mechanism through this building, in what today must be the back room.
There is every indication that it is forbidden to the public, Kate Walker.
Come on, Kate. Gotta think out of the box.
Guten Tag. How may I help you?
Well, I need to get to the back room of the shop.
This shop?
Yes, if you don't...
I'm sorry, but it's strictly forbidden to the public. Besides, why would anyone want to go back there?
Well, it seems that the back room has the only access to the clock tower, which is where I need to get.
I'm sorry, but it's against company rules. I can't allow it, Fräulein.
Okay, thanks anyway. Okay, I need to...
I saw another door outside.
I should be able to get through it, if I can reach it.
Use boxes. The draft must be terrible if that window is open the whole time.
Good. Now I just have to find the elevator to the clock tower.
Must I remind you that we are here illegally, Kate Walker? The employee will be very surprised to see you coming out of his back.
According to the report, the elevator should be behind there. Let's hope it hasn't been walled up since. There. Okay. Just need to clear the passageway.
You don't need the whole way through. Oh, I guess you do. No, you're lucky it even works anymore. Oh, it does look like this place is still in use, somewhat. And there was a thing I could look at from here.
They're still magnificent, in spite of their age. I wonder how long it's been since they were activated. That's it for the engine. Now I should open those large doors.
Large doors. Oh, nice. That's exactly what I was looking for.
Looks like spare parts for automatons.
This is very similar looking to the winding stations from the first and second game.
Well played, Kate Walker. You seem to be on the right track to successfully completing the service the Rector asked of you.
Thanks, Oscar. But I still have to find the other mechanisms.
here I needed to put the needle. All right.
Half done. Let's see what's next.
And this should go too.
Something's wrong.
One more time. Do I have it set right? First from the bottom. First from the bottom, C. CGDA.
The maintenance man said it was functional. I shouldn't touch it.
Oh, I put this one way too high. My bad.
Three working now. One more to go.
Okay, and that one was on the thing with the stuff. But I need a phone for that. I don't have one.
Three working now. One more to go. I can't open it like this. It looks like it's been mechanically I don't think I'll be able to open it directly.
Okay, still cannot do anything over here. Like, the only roadblock is the van.
Looks locked. I can't go in.
They need to like go all the way to the hotel to ring somebody.
I've still got to activate the mechanisms
Okay,
mentioned in the
impossible.
report before leaving the square.
Maybe, just maybe, there is a phone over here. Yeah, there was a phone over there. Oh, screw you. I need to actually remember the phone number.
It looks like the rector is desperate to reduce the costs of running the academy.
Just go back and write it down. I didn't think I would need to do that because with Olivia, she just put in the phone number and it was no problem. I'll just hold on and write it down over here. That is 5123888 321. Five, 1, 2, 3, 8, 3, 2, 1.
Wagner Baufirma, Dietrich. Guten Tag.
Hello, excuse me, but your van's parked on the square and it's blocking the way. Would you mind moving it?
Oh, sorry about that. I'm with a client nearby. I'll move it right away.
Thank you.
There we go, a perfectly civil way to solve an issue. Didn't need to even use my brick. The mechanism should be like over here, right? Yes. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, right.
If only it could be as quick every year.
There we go. It's... Oh no, they flipped it to the other side. Four, 2, 5, 3. Okay, no. Go back. Four, 2, 5, 3. And now I need to move it up by 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. We'll see. Let's see quickly. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Wait, no. 4, 2, 5, 3. 4, 2, 5, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, there we go. There was this dingus and it was all the way
It's
up.
locked. It's locked.
Okay. So this dingus is set, and now let's take a look at this one. Ooh, this was on schematics. But I can also take a look at this.
This looks complex.
Okay, let's see. Oh no, it's one of those. This one needs to be over here. And that one needs to be empty, and that one needs to go all the way down. This one goes up, okay. Now for this one's already in good position. And this one goes like so. I believe this is the right way, yeah. And this one goes like so and like so. So, and like so. And then at the bottom from top to bottom, this one goes so, and this one goes like so. Or was it the opposite? No, this is right. And this one was going down, right? No, this one was up. Okay, there's no more interactable objects here. So let's go to the second one. Oh yeah, I was already... Okay, so the top one needs to be closed. The one... okay, not gonna... The one below needs to be open, this one needs to be open. Open. And open. Okay. Open, close. Wait, this one even connected to anything? No, it doesn't seem that way. Yeah. Yeah, this is more correct. There were 2 holes up top. One gold and the other one not. Okay, and here, 2 holes at the bottom. Both need to be open. And that is this one. Okay. This one is closed, but it doesn't really matter. Okay. Okay, now in this one, there's 2 of them. Like that? No. And this one is closed. Okay, and now for the bottom row. The bottom row doesn't seem to have any controls to it that I can see. This one closed. Yeah, this should be right, unless I made a silly mistake. Oh, oh. Open, 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 open. Can't see. Close, close. Open, open. Okay.
Something's wrong.
If only they could tell me where. Okay. Let's see again from the top. Top has to be correct. Okay. Second row. Gold, gold, open, open, open. Gold to gold, open, open, open. Now this one is a bit of a doozy. It seems like it should have 2 right next to each other. There it is. No. But then this one doesn't make any sense. Because this doesn't line up. It is exactly this. But these need to be uncovered and those need to be closed. This one needs to be closed. And this one needs to be uncovered. Close over here. Covered over here. Yeah, she actually nods specifically to indicate whether or not this is correct or not. Nice.
Right. Okay. I think this is the last one.
That's right, Kate Walker. You have to go back and activate the piano on the square like the rector asked you.
And I think after this I will be finishing off because I've been streaming for 5 hours straight.
All the mechanisms on the square are working. I just need to deal with the piano now.
It looks like this wheel is designed to activate the piano's engine thanks to the dynamo effect, Kate Walker.
Then I guess I'm gonna have to put my thinking cap on again.
Well, we could probably use Oscar on it. First of all, sheet music.
Okay, the sheet music is in place. I can't play. The engine is off.
That doesn't work.
How about I do
Poor little thing.
There is no need to get sentimental, Kate Walker. The automaton was made for a specific purpose. It has no notion of...
Broken.
interrupting Oscar is the funniest thing.
Wait, Kate Walker, I am a highly evolved automaton.
Yes, and built to serve several purposes. Off you go now.
I see. You still haven't lost any of your irritating habits, Kate Walker.
Look on the bright side, Oscar. Thanks to you, the piano works now.
Well, hurry up and...
Well, it's a good thing that she can play piano.
Is everything all right, Kate Walker?
It's the same. Exactly the same.
I beg your pardon?
The song I just played with the automatons, Vaughan's hymn, it's exactly the same melody as the one my mom's music box used to play. I used to listen to it all the time when I was a kid. We never did find out what it was.
And finding it today represents a major breakthrough, because?
Because it means that there must be a link between Vaughan, my mom, and probably Dana, too. Dana, who looks so much like me.
Ah, a family connection, then.
I don't know, but it's possible. And you can be sure as hell that I'm gonna find out as soon as I've picked up Dana's trail again. Come on, Oscar. Our dear Mahler owes us a file.
Did I already mention how humiliating I think this is?
Oh, you did, Oscar. You did.
Alright, I think this is a good moment to stop because this is almost 2 in the morning. And yeah, so this game is actually really fun. And like way better than the terrible third game was. Even if the story is a little bit of well, it leaves a little quite a lot to you know, suspension of disbelief and stuff like that, but it's fun. It's fun and very pretty, and like it's a very relaxed game. Nothing really frustrating about it, although the puzzles are they're very simple. None of it is like shit that you need to look up on guide sites and stuff like that, which I actually really appreciate because, I mean, let's be honest, adventure games are best for just like being pretty and having nice music and just like puzzles being fun and engaging and easy to solve. So yeah, so far this game is really good. I will probably be finishing it soon. And yeah, so thank you very much for watching, and